All right, I see you, and we're gonna get it started. Sounds good. I love that intro so much. All right, so if you were watching on Twitch, or not on Twitch, we're on Twitch right now. If you're watching uh, on TikTok, I said that I can't say the other place. You figured it out. You're here. That's awesome. Let's today we're just gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna be doing some expert roulettes, some various roulettes that we've got here, just random stuff. I do like the Alliance raid popping up as DPS in need. And then we're probably going to try and find something else that we can do um, that I haven't done before, like a raid or something. So, yeah, that'll be fun. But I do need to get a couple of things before reset. I need to cap my tomes, which is always fun. But yeah, that's what today's going to hold in store for us. So, yeah, I'm excited. All right. If that was you on TikTok just now that followed me, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Funny thing is, I have more followers there than I do here. while we're waiting, daily reset has happened. Is that available now? Let's go take a look. So I'm also trying to, at the same time, if you see here, all my normal jobs are at max. I can't go any more on the normal jobs. However, I am trying to do these as well, and I hate crafting. It's boring, and I have literally fallen asleep doing it. I've fallen asleep. Yeah, I've fallen asleep doing crafting many times. So we're not gonna talk about that. So yeah, I'm trying to get these done, and I figured I'd just do it. It takes a while to do it this way. Um, yeah, Black Mage isn't there, or Blacksmith. I could go and grab these, but I don't want to. I'm running low on gil, as you can probably see. I've got a lag spike here. There we go. This morning I logged into Gridania. It was pouring rain. It sucked. Okay, so we're looking at some other stuff here. I thought about doing that one, but I can't dye the armor itself. I do like the purple ring behind it. I think that's awesome. I did do this one for a little bit, and as you can see, the things in the back, they float. I had people thinking that I was a sage for a little bit. Why are you sage? I thought you were going dragoon. I am dragoon. Look again, buddy. See, I like the single paladin like that. I think that's really cool. Like, I really like that a lot. Um, and I've done that with like this one, but which is exactly the same. Um, but I've also done it like for Heaven's Ward. I did that, and I should do that. Discard all changes. There's Heaven's Ward. We'll do it. Excuse me. We'll do it the way that I had it back in Heaven's Ward. That with these, and where'd you go? These. I did have pants. We'll do pants. Though I love that look. And then these glasses. Oh, this alliance raid is taking a long time to chime. Finally. And somebody withdrew. Fantastic. There we go. Let's try it again. And chime. Fourth time's a charm, maybe? Oh no, we didn't want to wait. Alright. Come on, our last DPS. You already readied up once. There you go. I'll be giving my comm to the Dark Knight. So, I usually base it and you are getting banned instantly.
So, you are resolved to face me?
Yes, I'm resolved to face you. Yeah, I don't like the... Yeah, I can't... I'm moderating on my own right now. Other than that, I have one moderator. And she's streaming right now, so I can't really expect her to come take care of my stuff while she's doing her own thing. And boom. Thanks for turning it at the right time. I appreciate that more than you know. And skadoosh. Grr. So yeah, I'm gonna stay right frickin' here. Oh, right here. It's right here. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, that was me almost launching myself off the edge.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. My shadow will
Kill it with fire. We follow where the far one goes, and we know which way to go. Far one goes right, we go right. Oh, yeah, that sucked a lot. Alright. Follow the far one. If it goes left, we go left. We go left. Let me run the fuck away.
ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Yeah, only because Lise worships you.
Come, show me
Which one you doing? Red. Oh. Oh, that was perfect. Are we on it? Yeah, we're on it. Skadoosh. Oh, fucking allergies. Blue. No, stay on this side, Caddy Von Schuler.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Oh, give me a second. Oh God, it's
Something more. Let there be fire. Dance upon the wind.
that tank almost murdered everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, viewers. I am still here. Just have to do some adulting really quick. I'm not gonna log off the stream because getting everything back up and running again is kind of a little bit of a hassle. So if you want to chill here for a little bit, I will be back very soon. I'll keep this graphic going just to let you know that I'm still streaming. I'm still online. I'm still here. Just I'm muted. You can't hear me. I'm adulting, which I really don't want to do, but kind of have to because, I'm an adult. Or at least that's how the theory goes. So, all right, we'll talk to you in a little bit. Just hang tight. I'll be right back. We'll do some more gaming, more Final Fantasy 14, more grinding, more tombstone gathering, uh, more insanity, which we all love more of. All right, see you soon. I'm still here. I'm still doing my thing. I just wanted to let you know that I am adulting at the moment. I don't want to, but I have to because, as I mentioned earlier, I technically am an adult. So hang tight. If you have questions, I still have my headset on. I'm just keeping myself muted. I can see everything on the screen. If you want to say something, feel free to talk, say whatever, say hi. Um, Shoot the shit with everybody else in the chat as well. Um, and just have fun. Have fun. That's what it's all about, right? Because if we aren't having fun, what's the point? Just letting you guys know that I am still here, just still doing some adulting. It'll be a couple more minutes and I will be back shortly. And I just was talking for about a good minute and a half with no mic on, so that's brilliant. Moon, as you can see, if you're watching, nobody can see what you're typing, so you're good. Let's see here. Yeah, adulting sucks, and now it's time to try and be an adult here. Because that seems to work all the time. Currency's at 852. I need to get that higher. We'll do expert. While that's happening, I'm going to stuff my face. So I'm still here. Again, I can see the chat. If you want to chat in game or on Twitch itself, you're more than welcome to. I can see and I can respond. Either way, totally up to you. So let me know. I'm here. I'm gonna stuff my face while we're waiting for this to chime, which is less than 5 minutes. Hopefully, it's not instant. And yeah, so. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, it ended up being instant. So that's fantastic. No.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Yep. That's how it always goes.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Run like the wind, Bullseye!
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Yeah, you are. What am I doing? Oh shit! That is how you're supposed to Dragoon, right there. Right there. That, and I get hit. Blech. Pride go up before a fucking fall. I'm like Stuart from Mad TV. Look what I can do! You're done.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Already have it. Striking. Well, that's pretty. I already own it, son of a bitch. Sorry. Sorry, that is an anxiety thing. I don't know. Some people say it sounds like a little dog. Other people say it sounds like a really bad hiccup. I don't know how to replicate it, so I couldn't tell you what it is.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I got your strength measured right here, biatch! Oh, Lynn Swiftfoot has some tank privilege going on there. How far have I gotten in Savage? M1. Well, that's extreme, right? No, that's Savage. Yeah, no, that's Savage. Yeah, I've only done M1. I haven't even completed it. The reason I haven't completed it is because the one time I went in, we ran out the timer, and it just seemed like the healers couldn't figure out what they were supposed to be doing, and so we wiped on like phase 1 for an hour. It was terrible. It was god awful. I'd love to find some people that I could go in with. I learn better by doing rather than watching the videos, because the videos just, they kind of become repetitious and difficult for me to actually understand after a minute or two. I start watching and my brain kind of tunes out, and yay, ADHD, woohoo! So the easiest way for me is to actually go in. If I have people like doing call outs, not a problem. I'm good. Like okay, I know exactly what to do. Perfect, thank you. Like, I can sit there and tell them all day long, yeah, I've watched the video. That doesn't mean shit though when it comes from me, because I've seen the video 100 times. I still can't figure it out from that. But once I get in, completely different story. Pick it up right away. I usually go in blind when I do things like that. Yeah. So M1 was it for me. It was. I'm a DPS as well, so it's. This is where you go. This is what you do. Stay out of the AOE's. Okay, done. And I pick up the rotations pretty quick. It's not a big deal for me. Tanking, healing, I understand, are completely different stories. Oh, get out of that. And, like, I do have mad respect. Yes, I just said mad respect for tanks and healers that can do Savage tier stuff, because I can't. I'm a fairly decent Dark Knight, but right here, this, what I'm on right now, this is what I'm good at.
Thus far. But I have something that may test you yet.
That's why I take big offense. Like, okay, not big offense. I take some offense to people calling me a floor tank, because I don't floor tank. I'm not constantly dying. Typically, I'm the last to die. I do like that it switched to samurai, though. I did see that. I was like, that's fantastic. What's looking pretty?
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, just in case you guys are wondering, what you do instead of tank. Oh, well, thank you very much. I try and look pretty. The thing that oh God, my brain just shut off.
See what this yields.
Front lines, get out of the way, everybody. Oof. Yes, other than tanking, yeah.
Adaptability.
Shit, what was I talking about? Lost my train of thought. Let's go in there, so stay out of the way. Thank you. Now here. Chime for me, bitch. Well, I know we're way off from that, but...
Save me trouble later.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Missed that one, too. Ah! Now you can chime for me, bitch. Chime for me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember either. Move! Move! Nice. Oh, I got a new card. Nice. Oh, greet it. Of course, I'm not going to get it. All right. Hey, I got a comm too. Yeah, I lost my train of freaking thought. I'm going to queue up for. Let's see here. What are we queuing up for? Normal raids because it gives 20. You know what? I could do main scenario. We'll do main scenario. I'm the only one I know in anywhere really that says scenario. I guess it's scenario. I don't know. I'm gonna stuff my face. I lost out on half an hour of food. I got a fat bastard this. Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll still be right here. If you want to say something, I can see in the chat. We're all good. Yay! I'm not alone. Son of a bitch! It's eggs and bacon and toast. Which, oddly enough, considering it's 79 degrees outside, is still warm. Ahoy, ahoy! And I'm sure you already remember, Tides, that I have PGAD. I can actually feel an episode coming on, so I'm trying to be careful and not moan into the stream. Tides, have I told you I like the way you work it? Oh, PGAD. PGAD. Persistent Genital Arousal Disorder. Part of my stream is to try and raise awareness for it, because it's not something that's very well known. So, like, the Facebook page for True Strike TV says Gaming with PGAD. Like, that's the title on the Facebook page. Yep. For some, it's very different for a lot of people. For some people that have it, it's like every 90 seconds they're having a full-on orgasm, and there's nothing they can do about that. Mine is slightly different than that, where I will get sensations randomly. And like there's no way for me to like. The fact that I could feel one coming on was weird because I never had that before. Like where I'd be like, oh, I've got an episode coming. I can mute myself in time, or I can prepare for it, or, you know, be ready for it, or whatnot. So that was kind of crazy. And everybody feels it differently. For me, it's like if somebody were to stick a toy inside me and then crank it to 100 randomly throughout the day. Like at first you're thinking, oh man, that sounds awesome. It's not. With teasing and tantric sex. With teasing and tantric sex, at some point you're gonna have a release. With me, with PGAD, I don't get that. With my... Oh, so it can be anywhere from like super quick, like super fast, like you said, 0.2 seconds. The longest I had was like 3 minutes. And it was so intense. I actually did almost come from that one, and that was amazing, but it sucked because I didn't, so... Oh. Fuck. Oh. Lost my job because of this. I mean, when you're working tech support and you answer the phone, hey, you know what? More power to you. That's fantastic. I love that for you. For me, it's the last time I had sex, I had a blackout orgasm. That was pretty awesome. Like I actually like blacked out. Skadoosh! I find your lack of faith disturbing. For those of you who are just joining, we are talking about sex, and that is fun. It didn't start out that way, but ADHD is super awesome. This is a safe place here. True Strike TV is a safe place for you guys, for all of you to come and talk about whatever you want to talk about. Like anything you want to talk about, this is a safe space. I mean, how hypocritical of me would it be to sit here and be like, no, you can't talk about anything you want, and yet I'll sit here and moan whenever it happens. Oh, cutscene. Muting myself and stuffing my face. Man, that was a fast cutscene. It's true I might not have a choice, but I could at the same time, like, keep myself muted all the time. Granted, we would never interact except through chat, which would suck, and that's how I originally was going to run this. I was going to start doing that. But, I mean, how much would that suck? Like, all of it just being, no. No, I wouldn't be talking with anybody, ever. Nobody would come sit here and watch this. Because every time I would want to have to say something, I couldn't sit here and just spam full thrust, true thrust, vorpal thrust, full thrust. I'd have to actually stop for a second. Skadoosh! I'm not streaming on TikTok as well. I don't know how to stream both places at the same time. I don't know how people do that. Apparently, from what I've heard, that's also against terms of service with Twitch. And what's funny is, like, if you say Twitch or have Twitch put in your stuff, it they block you on TikTok. So I'll tell you here that I've got a TikTok as well, and I try and keep up to date on it as much as possible. Right now it's just mainly just like pictures and stuff. I haven't figured out how to do video from my PlayStation to my computer yet to where it looks good. Oh. 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 Oh man, that one actually brought a tear to my eye. Fuck. Oh. 101.5 thousand followers just to stream on both platforms. It's all DMV photos. Oh, okay, what am I at right now? 402. I can get the body piece now. Yep, we're gonna go get the body piece now. TikTok has actually told me that I can go live. Like, from my phone I can. I can't figure out how to do it from my computer. But from my phone I can. I haven't ever gone live on my phone. And it used to be that I needed 1,000 followers. And my old TikTok account, I had almost 3,000 followers. And then I posted one picture, and they got instantly, like, I posted it, and literally less than 2 seconds later, I was banned. So I had to start a whole new one, lost all my followers. And now I have 101 followers on that one. Yay! And the only place I can get the Historia augmentation stuff is from here, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Excuse me. Man! Let's see, can I use nuts for it? It's probably like 3 grand in nuts. You had to solo tank M1 through 5. Oh man, that is a lot of drama. I'm not down for drama. Thank you for following me, by the way, Tides. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I know that it was an hour ago, and I see it on my stream manager. It shows me an hour ago you followed. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. But it means a ton to me that you're following. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every follower is awesome. Everybody who watches is awesome. People who don't watch aren't awesome. That was stupid. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of drama, and that's why part of me is scared. Like, I don't want to join like a PF run. I'd rather, like, I wish I had a whole bunch of friends that could be like, hey, let's all do this together. You know, like, I don't want to be Kirito from Sword Art Online. I don't want to solo everything. I don't want to be Sung Jinu. Sorry, I'm eating on stream. Fuck. Sorry. 1 second. Please say more. I need to know. I want to know. You flew to Japan with the healer? Tell me more. I want to know. Was it that bad? Oh, no worries then. Don't worry about it. That's fine. You can tell me whenever you want. Like, whenever you ever get in those moods where you're just like, I want to type forever. At that point, go ahead, type forever. I will accept it. That's so cool, though. Was it because of this? Like, did something go wrong with the drama for 1 through 5? Are you guys not besties anymore? Am I getting ahead of your story? I'll shut up. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff going on all at once. Holy crap. But you're still here, so that's good. Oh, time to be a true gamer and drink Mountain Dew whilst I play. But at indeed, what cost? That's rough tides. But I mean, I'm glad you're still here. I am glad you're still here. Excuse me. But yeah, it's that kind of stuff that I'm afraid of. Like, so a long time ago, in a different world called Vanadil, I had my own link shell called Hope of Vengeance, and all we did was go around and help people out. That's literally all we did. And before I knew it, I had over 100 people in my link shell. And I needed to start delegating responsibilities, who was going to do what, who was going to be in charge of recruiting, who was going to be in charge of, maintaining things when I wasn't there, blah, 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 like all that stuff. And I had 3 top members that had been with me from the beginning. And one... We'll say that her name was Bunny. I only say that because I have a plush bunny sitting on my desk here. Her name was Bunny, and she was hanging out with, her husband's name, we'll just call him Jeff. And she was hanging out with our other leader. So she was married Jeff, Bunny, and we'll call him Banana Boat. I got spray sunscreen here on my desk as well. We'll call him Banana Boat. And from what I heard, for good reason, Bunny and Jeff were married and everything was great. And then Bunny said, fuck this, I'm out. Moved to Canada to be with and marry Banana Boat. Which is, I'm happy for them, but I feel bad for Jeff at the same time. Because, his wife left him for Banana Boat. Again, from what I hear, for good reason, I'm calling him Banana Boat. Oh, I remember what I was going to tell you. In the lower left-hand corner, you guys can see what looks to be a very ferocious and terrifying creature. That is a Dune Wraith. I wrote a book, and in this book, the people in it have to fight that thing, which is terrifying, and it is a pretty intense fight. But yeah, I love it. The train of thought went all the way back there. Okay, all right. So I can't get that yet because I can't do those yet, so we're going to add this. And if it were dyeable, I would say awesome, but it's not. So last I heard about Bunny and Banana Boat, they were still together. That was the last I heard. But the last I heard from them was at 2010? That'd be 15 years. No, so it's 2015 was the last I heard from them. About 10 years ago, I think. I think it was about 10 years ago. But yeah. No, I mean, sometimes shit like that happens, you know? My wife and I, before we became polyamorous, like, she started to fall in love with a guy that we played with played Final Fantasy 14 with. He's a great guy. He wasn't trying to take her. It just, sometimes that shit happens. I mean, luckily, like, she and I are still together. I love her. We're polyamorous. Like, she's got her people that she's with. I'm looking for a girlfriend. You know, it is what it is. But also know that just because it happened for me doesn't mean I'm like, it happened this way for me. Doesn't mean that I'm callous towards how you're feeling. Like, what you went through, that sucks. That sucks a lot, especially being broken up with. Like, that blows big time. You know, I like, if I could give you a big hug, I would. Right now, I'd give you a huge hug. And that sucks so much. But you are a great person. You know, you deserve happiness. This Mountain Dew is freaking killer. And I'm not a therapist either. I'll sit here and I'll tell you you're awesome. Because I know you're awesome. I know you're awesome because you're here. It has nothing to do with you actually watching the show or subscribing or, you know, or following me or anything like that. That has nothing to do with it. As the fact that you're here after what you went through because of your best friend and your girlfriend, like all that stuff going on, all that drama, you're still here. That's how I know you're a good person. But as a therapist, or as somebody who's not a therapist, I can't tell you what you should do and how you can help get over it. I can't tell you that. If I could, like, if I knew the best way to deal with it, I totally would. Totally would. 100% all the time. But I don't. But you seem to be dealing well, I guess. I mean, it seems like you are. Oh, I don't want to go to Kaluja. I still need to cap. I'm 48 away. Let's do normal raids. Holy shit, that was a insta-Q if I ever saw it. I did do Alliance Raid. Alliance Raid was Aglaya, that's right. Main scenario. Oh. Hey! Look at that. I don't need anything from here, but let's kill her anyway.
first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully done!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Yeah, what if I can? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 Huh?
Try this!
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver. Please gather us while we repair the room.
Going up!
Who was that? Asteria. Okay, so they are doing DPSs first. Which means I'm next. Skadoosh. So the reason I don't do that is because Vin doesn't really play much anymore. She still plays from time to time, basically for the events. And Sylvia is busy doing a lot of other things. She's like leveling like 2 other alt characters, as well as like gearing them up for Savage Raids, which to me is bananas. I wouldn't do that. She's way more talented at this game than I am.
You'll miss me!
Plus, she also spends a lot of time with her boyfriend, which makes it a little bit more difficult for me to play with her. Just because when they hang out, they wanna hang out together, just them, which is just fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. Because I mean, when I want to hang out with my wife, when I want to hang out with Vin, like that's what I do. Like, that's what I want to do. I don't want to spend time with other people around. I want to spend time with her. So I get it. There. And then wait. Alright, the ones getting thumped this time are gonna be tanks and healers. Fuck. Oh. Player comm goes to Harry Harrington. Best picture. Oh man. Yeah, Tides, you're better than me. Yeah, you're better than me. 427, which means I need 23 more. Let's do Cruiserweight M2. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Because, yeah, I mean, you still have your girlfriend there with you, but at the same time, like, there are other people there you don't know that well. And I always have this feeling like, oh, I'm going to mess up so bad that they're going to end up booting me. That has... I didn't do poorly. I've been booted from one party. And it wasn't because I was being a bad player. It was because some little turd burglar... Oh, God. He probably lives in his mom's basement or something. I love this fight. This is a fun fight. But... yeah, some little turd burglar just sat there and just started ragging on me. Like, I'm just like, shut up, dude. Like, stop. Just fucking play.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
None.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe from the show 6 Feet Under, because that's where I'm putting you, bitch.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Fuck, I hate the arrows. I can deal with the The bombs, no problem. No problem with the bombs, but these fucking arrows. Move up. Oh, come on, man. Move up closer. That's horseshit. I mean, at least I'm still in it, but still, god damn, man.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I don't like it hot. I mean, under the right circumstances, who doesn't like it hot? But this kind of hot? No.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I don't know what that notification is. Spicy Jasmine followed me. Well, hello, Spicy Jasmine. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I will, I don't know, dedicate this playthrough on this one to you, I guess? Question mark? Well, not just for the Dragoon. Come on, Tides. Not just for the Dragoon. But I mean, prevent downtime for certain people who can't cast. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to move forward.
What do you think of this?
What do I think of that? I think that was awesome. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I moved to the wrong spots. I could have just moved to that eye. We're at 97 followers here. I'm very happy about that. Very happy. So close to 100. The followers is great. Bring your friends. Tell your friends to come watch. We need the viewers. Need to make affiliate. I don't know why we're backing up all the way over here. They should move for the Dragoon. That's fantastic. I love that. They should move for the Dragoon.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Get out of that, Codex. Oh, you are out of it.
A thunderstorm has turned the water bloody! How frightening!
I have it! Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction!
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasol.
I did bring a parasol, but I'm not going to use it right now. Oh, man, I'm so close. I'm dead. I looked away and I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't believe in Heidelin. I believe in Altana. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Oh, I should do that one. I should do that one after I get these done. And by that one, I mean the Final Fantasy XI collaboration one. That's the one I should do.
What do you think of this?
Oh, fuck me.
Will the challenger be alright?
Come on, get to 10%. Fire! Oh, he's dead. Aw, man. Well, that's kind of cool, though. I hadn't seen the Viper one before. That was kind of cool. Oh, I'm 8 because I died. That's why I'm 8. Oh, come on.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, I need these. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Or that, or that, or that. Maddie Valkyria. It's a nice picture, I like it. Huh. Bam! Got him. Man, a lot relief, people. That's very impatient of me. I'm not normally that impatient. Okay, so I've got that. Let's go to Solution 9. Get my new gloves. And then we'll run Juno, because I haven't run it in a while and I kind of really miss it. They could so do 11. For 8.0, they could so do 11. Make some of the zones like do like, I don't know if you played Final Fantasy 11 Tides, but if you did, do like your 3 city states. You know, you do Sandoria, Bastok, and Winterst. You do those 3 major zones, right? And off of those, you've got you've also got Juno. Can't forget Juno, of course, because I mean we've got Juno here. We're doing Juno now. But like, you can go to different ones, like have like the different dungeons be like West Ronfar or Saruta Baruta, West Saruta Baruta, or do like the Kronstadt Highlands or the Valkram Dunes, you know? Oh, that'd be so awesome. Just have like, just so many possibilities. It's just freaking endless, and that would be amazing. I would love that so much. Look, there's my gloves. Right there. What? Oh, they went into my frickin' inventory. Let's see here. No, we will desynth those. Buzz offending. Do we like those? No, we do not. We can desynth those as well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Inventory. Place an armor chest. Oh, look, there they are. There they are. Well, there they are, folks. Oh God, Final Fantasy XI was so good, buddy. It was so good. Sorry. I made an assumption. So first of all, I call everybody Hun or Buddy. Generally speaking, I will call those who identify as male Buddy. I assumed your gender, and I'm so sorry, Tides. If you want to do a pronoun check, I'm down for that. Mine are she, her. If you don't care, I'll just keep calling you Buddy or Hun. Oh, that's funny. So anyway, Final Fantasy XI was phenomenal. I cannot say is phenomenal. I can say was phenomenal. The reason I can't say is because the last time I played it was in 2012. Or not 2012. 2018. Was it 2018? Jesus, when was that? Yeah, it was 2018, and I beat the entire game in 2 months. Yes, Final Fantasy XI, an online MMORPG, does have an ending, and you can beat it, and I did. In 2 months. Was not super thrilled about that. But... by the way, I texted my wife. I told her, I said, by the way, 3 more followers and I get a sub button. She goes, I'll pull out my old phone. But yeah, Final Fantasy XI was phenomenal. It was great. Great MMORPG, especially for its time. Came out in 2000. I almost said 2000, which is not really how you say 2000. But yeah, that's when it started, and it was amazing. I played with some of my buddies for a long time. Played for 8 years, as a matter of fact, and it was awesome. But you had difficult areas. I'm talking like, have you done Eureka at all? Because if you've done Eureka, you'll understand that it's there's a grind to it. Eureka when it first came out, not Eureka now. Eureka now, you can get through it super fast, and that's great. You get all the way to the Baldessian. Yeah, so it's if you did it when it first came out for Pagos, like that's you can do it pretty quick now. I started doing it on an alt, and it did not take long. I haven't finished it on that alt, but I made an alt that looks like my old character from Final Fantasy XI back, and so it was fun to do that. And so I was just doing that because I wanted to go through Eureka the way 11 was and have the same gear that I had in 11. And like Reaper is closest to what Dark Knight was in Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 was phenomenal. It was great. But it had more of a customizable you had more customizable features in it. So if you're a Dark Knight, your best bet, I mean, you could sub another job underneath it, and you would get all of the abilities of that job up to half your level of your Dark Knight. So if your Dark Knight is 50, you would get all the abilities of your Thief up to level 25, which was sick back in the day. I mean, oh man, you did sneak attack, trick attack, and then hit all your buffs, Soul Eater, Blood Weapon, and just whack. You could kill yourself really quick as a Dark Knight because that actually ate your hit points. You'd hit and your hit points would go down, but you're dealing so much more damage. Now you stack all that stuff together and you hit with your Dark Knight and you're killing yourself in 3 swings. You're done. You're like, whomp, there goes a third of my health. Whomp, there goes another third, and whomp, I'm dead. But it was sick. You could customize your things so much better. Dragoon in Final Fantasy XI, if you subbed that with your samurai, you could weapon skill chain off yourself. You didn't have to do it with anybody else. You could do it all on your own, and like you could do a weapon skill chain 3 all on your own. No help from anybody else. But you'd have to make sure that none of your people in your party accidentally did something, so you have to set up a macro to be like, hey, by the way, please don't do your weapon skills because you're gonna fuck up my big damage I'm about to do. But yeah, I mean, you would go and you would grind for hours in if not days just to get a few levels. You go to Valkyrie Dunes and you just sit there and just kill frickin' crabs until you just got so bored. Like, you would have to shout for parties, which was great. I loved shouting for parties. I need 2 damage dealers. I need a healer. I'm a tank, you know, or blah, 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 you know, whatever. And you call for your people, and then you get together and you be like, please, before we head out there, because you had to get on your chocobo and ride out there. You couldn't just be like, bloop, we're there. Just like in Final Fantasy 14, like, oh, I'm going to go to this zone. Oh, no, it wasn't like that in 11. You had to get on your chocobo and ride there. If you could rent a chocobo if you didn't have your own, but everybody had their own. Like, we all had our own chocobo. But yeah, and dragoons, we had our own dragon. We had our own little, like, dragon that just flew along with us and would breathe fire whenever we did a weapon skill, or depending on the weapon skill I chose. Like, if I weapon skill chained with somebody else and it was a water-based weapon skill chain, my wyvern, my dragon, was it a wyvern? Yeah, my wyvern would, or wyvern, however you want to pronounce it, would do like water breath, aqua breath when it came to that. It's freaking awesome. Chuber? What is that? Chocuber? Oh, Choco Uber. I get it. Yeah, you couldn't just... Yeah, you could Uber. You could Uber with your Chocobo. That's good. I like that. Sorry it took me a second, Tides. That's pretty funny, though. I like it. Let's see here. We're going to go back here. Oh shit, I totally forgot. We're doing Juno, the first walk. Oh, gives me some time to just sit and talk with you guys. Hopefully it doesn't take half an hour. Usually doesn't, but you never know. I am thinking, and I went to the wrong area, I am thinking about changing my look for my 7.0 Dragoon. I do have the look for my Dragoon from... because I started at 2.0, and my main was Dragoon in 2.0. Realm Reborn, I was a Dragoon. That's what I did. And I have those, and I can show you them. I'm not going to do the whole change and everything. I'm just going to show you here on the Glamour Dresser. So this was my 1.0 look, minus the metallic black dye. Before I just used, instead of the gunmetal black, I used just your soot black, which doesn't look nearly as good, I feel, as the gunmetal black dye does. And during 2.0, I was a Rogadin and could wear a helmet, and I can't now. It is what it is. Hopefully they fix it. This was the outfit I wore for Heaven's Ward, because I actually, back in the day, I do have a phenomenal ass in this. Like, yeah, and we'll just do a quick little... Yeah, she's got a great ass. I switched to Highlander and was a Highlander during 2.0, and this was my look then. I actually did wear the glasses just like that. Oops. Shit. These were the glasses I wore. I do like how these glasses actually have a curve in them. where some of the other ones are just flat, and it's like, well, that's kind of a bother because glasses you get aren't really flat. So that's what I did for Heavensward. And then this was for Stormblood. This was out of Eureka. This is all the stuff out of Eureka. I didn't wear it too much like this. Again, I used soot black dye instead of gunmetal black. But I still think this is an awesome look. The headpiece looks sick. However, it doesn't work. You can follow the cursor over here. It doesn't work on Viera, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, right? And then this is when I do my full transitions, like when I do like my jump and into a new class. This is the in between that I use for all of them. This was my Shadowbringers right here. It was a little bit different than this, but I just decided to use all this because I can't find all the stuff that I had for it. I don't remember all the ones I had for Shadowbringers. I can't freaking remember, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, I know that I used that. You know what? That's just what we'll do. We're gonna get rid of this. We'll put the friendship circlet in. We'll do that. Oh shit. That's not what I did. I remember what I did now. I just have to find it. That's what I did. With this. And these. With those. Except those were they black or blue? Oh, I can't frickin' remember. But these are all the wrong color, and I don't know if I have the right color. Do I have the right color? I do! Oh, give me a second here. That's what I did. It wasn't those, it was these. That's why I think those were actually white. Yep. The reason I know this is because I actually commissioned somebody to do a piece for, hey, look, my wife is home. Hi.
The oldest, of course.
Oh. What's he want? I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alright, I'm back. I forgot what I was talking about, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, so that's... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. I had commissioned somebody to do a piece, like an anime piece, with my character and my wife's characters done in the style of Sword Art Online. And that I just went back and looked at that, and the actual outfit was metallic sky blue. But I don't want to pay for metallic sky blue, so I'll just go to turquoise, which is fine. But it was this coat with these gloves, and I can't see my legs, so my assumption is that I matched them. If I matched them, these should not be pure white, they should be pearl white. Which means that these are probably... No, the black looks about right. So yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. And we're still waiting on that. Oh. Oh. The book I was telling you that I wrote a little bit ago, that book is based, is influenced highly by Final Fantasy XIV. Not the story of 14, but the world of 14. So, there's Ether, but it's not called Ether, it's called Aetheris. There are different towns. There's one that's located in the desert. Ooh, weird. There's one that's in a forest. Whoa. There's another one that's a port town, but it's not really a port town. It's on it's between two rivers. Two major rivers that run through the continent, but the map of which I've drawn as well. But yeah. So and then Eliata Hope is the main character, and she's got a sister named Seraphina Hope, and they are from a different world than the one that they're currently in the story. Yeah, and so they're just trying to figure out how to survive and live, and they need to find who the person was that summoned them there, and it's kind of the same gist of backstory that I gave Eliata when I came to 14. The backstory I gave Eliata here in 14 was she was running to help somebody get out of Ifrit's cauldron in Final Fantasy XI, and everything went black. I logged off, and the next time she opened her eyes, she was riding a chocobo cart heading for Gridania in 14. Which is pretty accurate to what happened, minus the whole, actually doing that stuff. I didn't actually, close my eyes and then wake up in 14. But who wouldn't want to do that? Wake up in a different world one day. Okay. We are so close. What I love about this setup that I have right here is I've actually got recent followers. It's actually saying it now. Before I was having an issue. It was stuck on one person forever. Just one person just was sitting there on recent followers. I had a whole bunch of other followers that came through, but yeah, just this one person kept sitting on follower. Yeah, it sucked. I was kind of pissed off about it. But yeah, then suddenly now it's working. I just changed it and fixed it, and now I'm happy. Because I want you guys to see and be recognized for following, the things that you guys do. If you guys end up subscribing or something like that, I want you to be able to see that here. If you throw a tip my way, I want people to see, oh my god, that person tipped, that's so cool of them, you guys deserve the recognition. You want to talk to Spicy Jasmine? Well, come on, Spicy Jasmine, if you're still here, say something. Like a spicy version, an adult version of Jasmine from Aladdin. I don't know if she's still here or not, honestly. Me settle down. Me settle down. You know, I guarantee you, if I switch now to tank, it goes faster. Well, let's see what it says for adventure and need for alliance raid. Alliance is tank. Alright. Let's switch to tank. Alright, we're coming out here and we're doing our thing. Uh-oh. My control button stuck. No! No! Alright, there's our switch. And 7 minutes. Yep, that tracks. Oh, God, excuse me. Spicy Jasmine. Oh, did you see that Raz is in Disneyland for through today?
I knew he was there. I didn't know how long he was staying.
4 days, the 1st through the 5th. Or well, I mean technically that'd be 5 days, because the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. But yeah. Yep. May the 4th be with you. Yes, I'm in Disneyland. 5-1 to 5-5. Shut it. Because of mine, where I was like, May the 4. Shut up, Jeff. Actions. Okay, so Spicy Jasmine does appear to be a real person. Not that I'm stalking or anything. You make me sound crazy, Tides. No, I go through some of them and kind of just checked. You can kind of tell who's fake and who's real. So, Dune Wraiths, as you can see in the lower left there, Dune Wraiths are just fucking evil. This is Sandstrider. That is a Sandstrider. A Sandstrider is used for going across the desert. So, like, you don't ride them, but you use them kind of like a... oh no, they're like your sand tractor, I guess. You know, they're the ones that pull you and your cart across the desert. But yeah, that's a Sandstrider. And then you've got the Dune Wraith. I'm gonna make that bigger too. So yeah, that's the Dune Wraith. And the Sandstrider. The Sandstrider is really kind of cute. And they so in the story, they like in the book, they kind of, they don't really purr, but they kind of purr, but they don't really purr, but they do. I don't know how to describe the sound. It's like a guttural sound. I don't even know. I don't think I even described it. I just referred to it as a purr, I think. Now I gotta look. It's in the second book, not in the first. Oh, we're down to 2 viewers. 3.5 hours of viewing is a long time. Maybe we should, what do you think, Tide? Should I keep going or take a break? Let me know what you think. Keep going, but drink water. What, my Mountain Dew isn't good enough? Okay, I finished that can. I'll get some water. Mountain Dew is even better. Okay, so that's we're gonna do flavored water. Probably should drink some water. Hey, and let's hear it for only having 3 episodes in 3.5 hours. Alright, so we've got grape, lemonade, cherry, and strawberry watermelon. Pick one. Flavored waters. There, so it's drink mix variety pack. There's grape, lemonade, cherry, strawberry, watermelon. 6 grape, 9 lemonade, 6 cherry, 9 strawberry, watermelon. I have had one of the lemonade. I've had a couple of the grape. Cherry's good. Strawberry? Strawberry, watermelon. Alright. Just give that a good shake. And we're hydrating like the pros do. Actually, I'm pretty sure the pros don't hydrate like this. It's good stuff. This food? That's not food. A CBD vape is not food, Tides. Bad Tides. Bad. Let's see. I was looking for, let's see here. Rena stood in the doorway. Alright, 4 in 3.5 hours. You know, there's a faster way to look for this. They just call. Occasional call of one of their Sandstriders. Yeah, I don't really talk, like, that's just how I envisioned it, just like a low, like, almost like a gurgle. I can't. Alright, wait, you have to get Wyatt?
Yep, refusing traffic.
Great. Yep, so yeah, the Sandstriders, they have a call, but I don't know, I just envision it more like like when they're content in what they're doing. Like they have that low gurgle sound, um kind of like the way T-Rex does in the Jurassic Park movies. Which is kind of how I envisioned it for them. But not as ominous, obviously. I did go back at one point and do scenes from all of the Final Fantasy 14 trailers. So the original 1.0 trailer, the 2.0 trailer, the 3.0. Let's see here. Where's 4? There's 4. There's 5. And there's 6. Now let me switch over so you can see them. So there's 6 from the trailer. There's 5 Shadowbringers. And I had, since, I mean, there are people that do it with the Warrior of Light. That's great. Congratulations. Good for you. You took what already exists and just redid it. I took what didn't exist and made it happen. That sounds kind of haughty and stuck up, but that's what I did. And then 4. I can talk. Stormblood. Heaven's Ward. But again, can't wear the helmet, otherwise that would have been cooler. Realm Reborn. So like I went to like the areas where they kind of felt like that's where they came from, you know? Like that's where that was shot. So like when I did Shadowbringers, like I went to the spot where she defeats the first Warden of Light and made this. And then this was from 1.0. There's a scene in there where the Warrior of Light shoots a bow at a Marlboro. There you go. And they were in the air when they did. Like, they jumped backwards and fired. So, like, that was really tricky to get because I had to do, like, level, I think it's like level 20 archer skill. Like you shoot and jump backwards at the same time. Like that's I had to try and recreate that and get this marble to not die when I did it, because when I did this I was level 90. So yeah, getting it to not die from something, that's so hard to do. Woo! And then let's see here. I'm still waiting. We're still waiting for. Now we're at 22 minutes. The average wait time was 18. Let's see here. I drew Eliata before. I do like drawing a lot of different things. I love drawing anime, so I've got a lot of anime stuff that I've drawn. This one I did last night. This is a commission I did for a friend of mine. Hey, there we go. I also have like a ton of Pokemon that I drew. A bunch of people asked me for different ones, so I've got a Gundam as well. Like I like doing commissions for those as well. I do the commissions I do for. I'll show you the Pokemon once we get out of Juno First Walk. You just have to remind me, otherwise, you already know, Tides. My ADHD is so bad I will forget. So you're gonna have to remind me, asshole. I could probably show you right. No, I can't because it's gonna chime again. But I do commissions. I do $20 an hour for rounded down to the nearest half hour. So if it took me an hour 45, I'm only going to charge an hour and a half. I'm not going to charge the extra 15 minutes. I'm not going to round up to the nearest hour. So if it takes an hour and 57 minutes, I charge you an hour and a half. So it'd be $30 then for a commission. If it takes me longer, like hers, like that Nana, that one took me almost 4 hours to do. But I rounded down 3.5. She paid $70. No, only time I spend drawing. So pooping does not count towards that. So that is fantastic. Best question of the day. So Pokemon don't take me long. Like if you wanted like 3 of them, those took me, I'd say like each of them probably took me maybe half an hour. So $10 for a commission piece. Like I knew it was gonna happen. Oh wait, I did kind of know it was gonna happen. I love Preesh so much. Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. You'll you will hear when she says, Altana, give me strength. That is the same goddess that Eliata worships. Yeah, I'm ready for this, Preach. What you got, honey? You doing 1 or 3 now? You're doing 3. Skadoosh!
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
The downside in 4 and 11, when I talk about Final Fantasy 11, there were no speaking lines. Nobody spoke. It was all text.
Wait for it. Ouch, that was a good one. I'm not done yet. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Well, that's how it ended up going, Preach. Sorry, honey.
First,
I already have them.
way out is forward.
On comparison, do I?
Forest, huh?
I will take it. Dun, 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 dun.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
No, it's an NM. Skadoosh.
On your guard. I sense something in my head. Something big. A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
I gotta see this guy's weapon. It's gonna take me a second here. Oh, wrong person. This guy's weapon. Put that in there. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, damn it. It is the Asphodelos. Thought I was out of that. Apparently not. Asphodelos War Scythe. Oh, I'm getting smacked again. Ugh. AS. Ah! Mouth or wings? Wings. Get in the middle. Hello, viewers. Welcome back. We are 3 away from our goal of 100 followers. In the words of Batman, tell your friends about me. And when I say Batman, I mean Michael Keaton's Batman.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Why should you be mad at the floating ruins, but cool, Jaja? Why? It doesn't make sense. There's no reason for you to be mad at them.
There's something about that big tower.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. And for those of you just joining us, we do not really talk about pooping that much. It just happened to be a question about, because I charge hourly for my commissions, rounded down to the nearest half hour. So That does not include, as I told Tides, that does not include pooping. It's only when I'm drawing.
5 of them?
Let's go, Alpha.
This should be interesting.
Let's go, Alpha.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
By the way, for the record, this is the very first time I've ever tanked this dungeon.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Oh.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, I see what you did. You provoked. Okay.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts!
In the words of Michael Jackson,
Cowardice dismembers.
knows her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Oh man. That strawberry watermelon is good. That's a good flavor. I like that. Thank you for the suggestion, Tides. I appreciate that. I had a dream last night that I had one fan who's like, I was there from the beginning. Like, I got, like, wicked famous and, like, became a streamer and everything was awesome. And there, I had that one fan that I could always turn to and be like, that was my first person.
Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from
That person's been with me since the beginning. That person was there when I hit 100. That person was there when I hit, 1,000. That person was there when I hit 1,000,000. And every person that comes into the room, I'm hoping it's them. I'm hoping they're that one person. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah! Doubtful. Because what you fail to realize there, Shadow Lord, is I've already defeated you once before, and on your actual world. So fuck off. I just realized that paladin's name is Bad Catitude. That's pretty ingenious. I like it. Skadoosh.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
55%, not bad.
I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral
43% by the time that was done. Alright, who's first? Middle guy is. Oh man, that's a lot of people locked up. Come on, 11% on Final Fantasy XI. Let's do this. Come on. Nice work. Nice work. That was beautifully done. Already has it. Already has it. Already has it. Already has it. $40 and $17. I did not get those. Player comm goes to the White Mage. Yep, didn't think I was getting those. I got a comm. That's good. Comm's good. Comm's always good. I suppose I could go turn in some stuff and get some different stuff that would allow me to pack all these in. Yep. Today's the day. Is Tides, what do you think? Is today the day I get 100 followers? Maybe. That's half optimistic. Man, that was good. I'd still need to augment it. Huh. I could do 4. I haven't done 4 yet. And I didn't get the weekly from it, so might as well do this one. Oh shit. Oh, Pokemon. I just remembered. I remembered on my own. I didn't even look at the chat. I mean, which makes it sound like I looked at the chat. But I didn't look at the chat, I swear. Alright, so let's start... I also play a game on my phone called Epic 7. I'll show you something from that too. Just give me a minute. I'll get all these Pokemon together first. Alright, so here is the Gundam I drew. Just a headshot. Not even a full headshot, but I liked the detail in it, personally. This is Wukong, the immortal Wukong from Epic 7. And he is badass in that game. Holy shit. If his attack power is higher, he can deal up to 70% more damage on his ultimate, and it's just sick. And then to the Pokemon. Squirtle. Pikachu. Pawmi. Lapras. Jolteon, Glyzor, Gengar, a Galarian Ponyta. The color's different, I guess. The scheme. Yeah. Flygon with a Pokeball. And then Bulbasaur. Yep. I take it you like Palmy? I'll throw them up again for you. There you go. Personally, I haven't played the Pokemon card game. I find it hard enough as it is to find D&D tables to sit at, let alone Pokemon. So I have no Pokemon cards, so that wouldn't help either. I have a shit ton of dice and still can't find a D&D table to sit at, whether it's IRL or via Discord. By the way, I do have a Discord. If you want, you are more than welcome to join that Discord. Just answer the questions that pop up. It should take you right to the rules section or the welcome. One of them. It'll take you to one of them. I haven't joined my own, so I don't know. I don't remember how I had it set up. But yeah, heads up, there is an NSFW section in there. You do need to be 18 to enter it. If you aren't 18 and it's found out you are under 18, you will be removed from the Discord and banned. But I throw my art in there too. I encourage other people to throw their art in that Discord, in my Discord as well. I love seeing what people can do.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Shite. I knew that too.
I couldn't avoid that one.
Come on, brain, work. What are you doing? You're attacking. That's what you're doing.
Well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Skadoosh.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Yes. Yes, I can. You just get behind him.
My troop! The earth is mine to command.
I don't know about that, buddy.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh my god!
Bear my fighting wings.
You got lucky. Whoo! You got lucky.
Still you stand.
When you say you scalp,
Delightful.
you scalp. What are you referring to? Are you talking about the Pokemon cards? How do you scalp cards? Do you just find a good deal on them at a card store or game shop? Okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Can that get expensive? I don't know, honestly. I'm just asking.
He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Pack of wolves.
Zora! Oh, it's been a long time since I played, what's the name of that game? Kingdom Hearts, the first one, the original one. Zora! There's one guy I found on TikTok. I follow him like crazy because he kind of recaps anime shows, and he was doing that for Solo Leveling, and because I lost my mind over Solo Leveling, like that game, that show was just
The challenger rises again.
phenomenal.
This around.
Ow. Am I doing it? I'll let the Viper do it, that's fine. That's so cool looking. Like I said, this is the first day I've seen Viper's LB3. That was pretty amazing. I liked it a lot. Frick. This is the only bad part the only part of this fight that I'm bad at. How did I survive that? What?
It's all over. Until next time.
I already have them. Probably getting those. Who's getting my comm today? Who's got the best one? The Gunbreaker looks pretty good. Dark Knight's Gunbreaker put some thought into theirs. Creativity is there. Let's go with that. I didn't get it because I lost to a 97. I didn't get this. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Alright. Oh, that's what's up. Alright. Anybody else? Are you still there, Tides?